Okay, welcome back, everyone. This is Mr. 4K, yours truly, Boosteroid partner. And on this channel, we'll continue to test more games via Boosteroid, cloud gaming. For those of you who are not familiar with Boosteroid, make sure you go to boosteroid.com, www.boosteroid.com, and make sure you register for free. Do a test to see if you can run the service. And if you can, well, that's great. Then sign up. It's only $9.89. And give it a try. Uh, there's no limitations, like there's no limits to how much you can play. And there is no any kind of like an additional fee for the upgrade. Like the upgrade, it's included. It is free. So you get, AMD Radeon 9000 series, which is 9070 XT, which is equivalent to 5070 Ti. And then you get a 9950 X3D Ryzen 9 9000 series CPU. And on top of all of that, you get an additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 fast RAM. So you get a pretty beefy PC and no extra charge. Like, everybody gets an upgrade. Now, when these upgrades are coming, I think before holiday season, I think by the end of this year, I'll keep you guys posted on the exact date. I don't know exact date, but I know it'll be by the end of this year. Way before Christmas, I think. It'll be available. So you're getting a very powerful PC to play on. Ryzen 9 9955 3XD. X3D, I'm sorry, 9955 X3D. Ryzen 9, which is like $700 CPU, one of the most powerful CPUs for gaming. And then you get also 9070 XT, which is equal to 5070 Ti. Actually, it mops the floor with 5070 Ti. And on top of that, you get 42 gigabytes of DDR5 fast RAM. So you're not getting a mediocre PC, okay? You're getting a powerful gaming, okay? On demand. Is just like it says right over there. Powerful gaming rig on demand. Powerful gaming rig on demand, and you're getting a pretty cool PC rig. So make sure you guys go check out the Boosteroid cloud gaming, okay? And make sure you guys also check out my videos, check out live streams, and through those live streams you can see what the performance are, how the latency is, and how everything works. My main focus is latency. That's what I'm looking for. I'm not so much concerned about like, can Boosteroid handle this or can Boosteroid handle that at 4K. Boosteroid can handle anything you throw at it. It can handle any type of game. It doesn't matter what you throw at it. It'll handle it. It'll play anything. So just keep that in mind. All right. If you're still on the fence and you're still, drinking that NVIDIA's GeForce Kool-Aid, I think it's time for you to stop drinking that GeForce Kool-Aid and save some money and step over here to the Booster. At least try it. At least try it and see for yourself. That is if you're eligible for, the data center. If the data center is near you and you got a internet speed that it's what they need for you to be able to have a good service. If you have those requirements, minimum requirements, if you meet those minimum requirements, sure, go ahead. It's only $9.89, okay? But just remember, there's no limitations. You're not being limited on how much you can play. And they have more games than GeForce Now. I mean, you can play Red Dead Redemption 2 on GeForce Now. You can't play Grand Theft Auto 5, Grand Theft Auto 4. Okay, you can't play these games on GeForce Now. You can play Red Dead Redemption 1, Red Dead Redemption 2. You can play Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2. You can play Call of Duty, Black Ops 3, Black Ops 4. I mean, we can go down the list. The Vanguard, right? There's a lot of stuff that they don't have that the Boosteroid has. So you do get the advantage on that aspect, plus a very powerful PC rig. Okay. People say that it's not powerful. Well, maybe you need to do a better research. Do you understand how powerful the Ryzen 9 9955 X3D is? It's a $700 CPU, okay? It's pretty powerful. 9070 XT from Sapphire, it's pretty powerful. An additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 fast RAM, it's pretty powerful. All right, so I don't want to hear people saying, oh, not a powerful PC rig. Yes. Currently, they don't have that upgrade yet. Currently, all they have, it's a 7900 XT. But
session will be terminated
but 79
due to inactivity in 2 minutes.
It's pretty powerful as well. Yeah, it doesn't have FSR 4, and it's missing FSR 4 and FSR 4 frame generation on, but it does have FSR 3 frame generation, okay? But it's still powerful. 7900 XT is still the powerhouse. I tested, my goodness, for how many days now? For 8 days straight. I've tested some pretty high demanding games and no issues. 4K, Ultra, 60 FPS, just runs everything smooth as a butter. It's a AMD's powerhouse. So, because there seems to be a lot of propaganda out there, a lot of misinformation, and I just want to, make sure that you guys are not being sucked into misinformation out there. All right. Boosteroid's pretty powerful. It's a high-end PC rigs. Those are high-end virtual machines. All right. There's no joke. It mops the floor with 5 of yours PS5 Pros and then some. Okay? So let's just make that clear. All right? Let's stop this nonsense bullshit propaganda out there. If you love GeForce Now, then keep your mouth shut and just keep playing your GeForce Now. But don't come here to tell me that the GeForce Now is the almighty be-all, end-all, because it's not. Certainly it's not. Okay? And especially now with the limitations that they're putting on and the greed that they're putting onto their service, certainly people are going to be jumping that ship, I guarantee you. And once they raise the price to $30 a month, they're certainly going to be jumping that ship, which benefits Boosteroid. Actually, thank you, NVIDIA. Why don't you raise that price to $50 a month, please? Do us all a favor. Do Boosteroid a favor, okay? And why don't you raise even more price on the additional time play that you need to lease? And do all of us a favor so we can just make Boosteroid great again. Yeah. We'll make Boosteroid great again. And we'll make GeForce Now forgettable. NVIDIA is having all kinds of problems. Not just with the GeForce Now and the cloud service. They're having problems even selling their GPUs. Because they're greedy. They're just jacking up the price. They don't really give a shit about what the customer wants. Don't take my word for it. Go out there and watch J2 Cents. I'm sorry, not a Jay-Z. J2 Cents. Go watch J2 Cents and go watch others. They'll tell you the same thing. All right? AMD right now has a potential to kick NVIDIA's ass. They just need to keep the momentum, but AMD has the upper hand, has all the cards right now. Seriously. NVIDIA right now it's struggling because they're just too greedy. Their 5070 Ti is a joke, super overpriced joke. 9070 XT is just mopping the floor with the 5070 Ti. So look, I don't want to turn this into a pissing contest. Contest between NVIDIA and the AMD. We all know who the real winner is here. Okay, AMD is the real winner. All right, it's more budget friendly, cheaper, better. I don't really care about the ray tracing. Okay, so it does better ray tracing by 10%. Okay, so you're willing to pay $600 extra because it does the ray tracing a little bit better, and you are not going to notice that performance with your own two eyes, and you certainly sure as hell with your own two eyes, with your own two human eyes, are not going to notice that ray tracing with that little boost of 10% of performance. And you guys are willing to spend $600 for some gimmick that your own two eyeballs, human eyeballs, will not notice. So I don't want to hear it. Nah, don't bring that argument here. Bring that argument to some yayo who doesn't know shit about PC. All right. Okay, I'm just being straight up. I'm being direct. No bullshit nonsense with me. All right. So, and I'm not saying this because I'm, sponsored and partnered with Boosteroid. I'm actually helping Boosteroid. I'm doing this for them because I want to help them out. I want to spread the word. I want to make sure that people know about this company. I want to make sure that people see this company. And I'm helping them. And believe me, I will help them. You will know about this company. And you're going to realize that these are the good guys. And the NVIDIA is the bad guys. It might take a while, but you will realize that soon enough. Okay? And I have proof. I have evidence. I have credibility. See, I don't just run my mouth. Unlike other individuals. They just run their mouth with their little heavily edited, super expensive cameras with a 3-minute videos. No. I have evidence. I have credibility. And that's the facts. Okay? So make sure you guys go to www.booster.com, cloud gaming. And make sure you go there, register free, do a test, okay? And they have a 24/7 support chat that you can go and access, and they'll help you in any way they can. You can ask me a question. I'll help you also in any way I can. All right? Go check it out. See if you're eligible for their service. And if you are, make sure you go through their library, see what they have. And they keep updating the new games all the time, dude. They just updated Chronos. Chronos is available. Hell is Us. It's available. These are all the latest new releases. Metal Gear Solid Delta, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake Delta, it's available. Silent Hill F will be available. So they got Days Gone, God of War Ragnarok, all the PlayStation games. How many PlayStation games does the GeForce Now has? How many? Oh, I rest my case. Exactly. So, yeah. Guys, these are just the facts. I'm just laying out the facts. And these are the facts you cannot argue. You might have your opinion all day long, 24/7, but it won't change the facts. The facts are the facts. I always stick to the facts. You're welcome to have your opinions all day long. You can shuffle through that opinion 24/7. It won't change the facts. The facts are the facts. So if we're going to go GeForce Now versus Boosteroid, we all know who the winner is. And don't make me say it. Boosteroid. And if you're somebody who's gaming only 2 hours a day, I hate to tell you, and I mean this in a nice way, but I hate to tell you, you're not a gamer. And don't take it personal. You're just not a gamer. That's okay. You're not a gamer. You're just a curious gamer. I can't have a conversation with you if you only game 2 hours a day. What do you know about the games? How many games have you played? What is your gaming history? What do you know? I can't have a conversation with you because you're not up to date with the current affairs of the games. What can you tell me about the latest games that you have? What have you played? Exactly. I rest my case. So don't take it the wrong way. Don't take it, don't be offended by it. It's just a fact. If you're only playing 2 hours a day, or if you're only playing 4 hours a week, you're not a gamer, dude. You're not investing time into these games. You're not leveling up your characters. You're not earning trophies. You're not a hardcore gamer, dude. I'm sorry. That would be like me trying to have a conversation with somebody who's not a hardcore sports fan. What does he know about who won the championship on MLB? Who won the series on MLB last year? Who won the NBA Finals last year? Do you know anything about who's being drafted this year in the NFL? Nope. Who's the starting lineup this year in the NFL? Nope. On these different teams? Nope. You don't know nothing. Or like trying to have a conversation with somebody about a college football, right? And they know nothing about it. And again, this is not me trying to be a dick to people about this. It's just like, dude, if you want to defend GeForce Now because you only play maybe once on a weekend for about maybe a few hours, you're not a gamer, dude. And that's okay. If you're not a gamer, that's okay. But don't tell me, here's the issue. I don't care that you have GeForce Now and you only play on the weekends for a few hours. I don't give a shit about that. But don't tell me that the 100 hours, it's enough for us. Don't speak for the rest of us. That's all I'm saying. Speak for yourself. Don't speak for the rest of us.
Your session will be
okay?
terminated.
Got it?
Due to
Capiche?
inactivity in 2 minutes.
Okay, good. Capicito? Capiche? Good. Don't speak for the rest of us. Speak for yourself. For your individual self. Don't speak for the majority. All right? Because the majority of the gamers out there, they spend more than 100 hours. My friend Kemi eats 100 hours in less than 1 week. I eat 100 hours in less than 1 week. Majority of hardcore gamers. And I go to gym. I work out. I ride my bicycle. Okay? I do other activities. And I still manage to go through the 100 hours like a butter. So don't tell me that the 100 hours is enough. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Speak for yourself as an individual that you are. And that's fine. Dude, if you only play once on the weekend for a few hours and you are okay with a 1 hour limitation from a GeForce Now free tier, then stick with it. But don't spread your bullshit narrative that 100 hours is more than enough. Okay? Because that shit will not fly with me. It will not fly with the majority of the gamers out there because they know the truth. They know that what you're spitting out is bullshit. All right? No gamer wants to see limitations. Okay? Just like no sports fan wants to see limitations on where he can watch his game. He want to watch his game wherever he goes. That's his favorite team, and he wants to make sure, no matter where he goes, that he watches his favorite team, that he doesn't miss one single game. Okay? That's as equal to a sports fan as it is equal to a gamer. Gamers don't want any limitations. Do you get it? Capiche? Capicito? Good. All right. Sorry, but that's just the way I have to put this out there publicly so the people understand. 100 hours is not enough. Okay? Then people say to me, well, what is enough? You can't put a time limit for a hardcore gamer, dude. Do you understand? Do you understand that? You can't put a time. There's no time limit. We're hardcore gamers, dude. There is no time limit. Okay? All right, so make sure you guys go to the boosteroid.com, www.boosteroid.com, and make sure you guys go check them out, all right? Make sure you register. Registration is free. See if you're eligible, if you meet the requirements, and if you do, it's only $9.89. There's no contract. You can cancel anytime you want. Give it a try. Don't just take my word for it. Don't just watch my videos and live streams. Do your own research. Try it out for yourself. Okay? All right? Now let's continue with The Evil Within 2. I really like this game, by the way. So let's continue. I've been playing this yesterday for like 5 hours. I was really hooked. I really like it. I might have to play the original just to kind of refresh my memory. Everything's set to 4K. Okay? 4K Ultra. So, why? You want to see Ultra? You don't believe me that it's set to Ultra? Really? You don't believe me that it's set to Ultra? Everything's set to Ultra. Ultra. Okay? There you go. The only thing I turned down was the film grain. I don't like the film grain. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of these filters. I always turn off these filters. Got my field of view to 80. I like to keep it at 80 so that way I can have a much better field of view. All right, let's continue, shall we? Make sure you guys like, share, become a member, share this live stream, to everyone, to everybody you know. Spread the word about the Boosteroid, okay? Sharing is caring. Don't forget that. And also don't forget to become a member. It's only $2. It is the best way to talk to me. It's the best way to get in touch with me. Okay? Now let's continue. I'm in a safe house over here with my good old pal O'Neill. Our next objective, find the entrance to the Marrow in the North Safe House for a route to City Hall. Okay. Which would be right over here. And what is this? Computer. Entrance to the Marrow Armory. I already been to this and I tried to figure this out, but I couldn't figure that out. So I'm not going to bother with this. I just want to go to the City Hall. Because I already been here and I couldn't figure that out. Alright, we're fully loaded. Now, I choose to play in a third-person mode right now. Yesterday I played in a first-person mode, and I love the fact that this game has the ability to choose from a first-person and a third-person mode. So I'm so happy to see that more and more games are doing this, that they're giving you the ability to switch between a third-person mode and a first-person mode. I think every game should have this. Let the player decide how he or she wants to play. Let them decide how they want to play, either first-person view or third-person view. I'm all about the choices. The more choices, the better. That's how it should be. Hold on, let me turn the volume up a little bit. This is an old game, so the graphics are what they are, okay? They're still good, but it's an old game, you know, you have to remember that. In my opinion, it still looks great, you know. Whoa, what is this? Hold on. Union Visitor Center. Well, let's check it out. We might find something useful here. What is this? Union is an ideal mix of a small town charm and a modern day convenience, surrounded by diverse natural wonders. Yeah, well, that doesn't seem to be the case right now. What's the latency like? Well, let's look at it. Hold on. The latency is about 21 milliseconds, which is pretty good. And that's what I look for when I do these tests. I'm not worried about the power of these virtual machines. I know that these virtual machines are very powerful, okay? And they will be even more powerful by the end of this year. So I'm not worried about that. Ooh, can it handle this game? It can handle whatever game you throw at it. What I'm looking for is the latency. And the latency is certainly better than the xCloud latency. Think about that. A small company has a better latency and a better quality with the H.265 than the xCloud. xCloud cannot even put H.265 codec, which gives you that 4K UHD Blu-ray quality. Are you kidding me? Microsoft, for real? A big giant corporation having a difficult time including a H.265 codec. A small company from Ukraine can actually do that, while the big giant corporation as Microsoft has a difficult time to put H.265 codec. I rest my case. I rest my case. What a joke, man. Seriously, Microsoft. What are you doing with the xCloud? Oh, we cannot open that door. What about this one? Locked. Well, I guess there's nothing here for me to do, unless maybe there's some kind of a hidden key. I don't know. Oh, wait, maybe there is a hidden key. Oh, it's just spare parts that I need. Wait, what is this? Gunpowder. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's continue to our destination. Kind of reminds me of The Last of Us Part 1. Can we enter here? Is it possible? Nope. Not possible. Sorry. Not happening. Oh, there she is. I see her. She's right there. Can I go underneath this? No. There's got to be a way around. There is. Oh, there she is. This game, it's also psychological. There's a lot of psychological themes. It deals with psychology and psychological themes. Themes. You know, themes. Themes. Themes, right? Themes. I think I spelled it right, didn't I? Them. Yeah, themes. I think it's spelled like that. Themes. 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 You know what theme is, right? Psychological theme. Come on. What do you want to do, huh? You want some of this? Huh? You want some of that? I think that's how it's spelled. Thems. Themes. Like
Looks
a
like I
theme.
need some sort of device to get this open. Maybe one of those weapons O'Neill mentioned before.
How you gonna open it? Do you need to craft it? So how you gonna open it?
Looks like I need some sort of device to get this open. Maybe one of those weapons O'Neill mentioned before.
Hold on.
Looks like I need some sort of device to get this open. Maybe one of those weapons O'Neill mentioned before.
So maybe I need to go to the workbench. Oh, it's locked.
Damn, it's that thing again.
I need to craft some more stuff. I need to craft some more stuff. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I need to craft shotgun shells. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shotgun shells right there. There we go. What the hell? How did I end up? What the? She's out there. I can hear her. It's that witch. It's been following me. Come on, man. There you go. But how do I upgrade to that device? So how do I get that device? Where is it? I think I need to go to I think I know where I gotta go. I think we have to go here. I think we might find that device to open the door if we go here. Right here. Alright. I'm hoping that's where we find that device, because I don't know what else I can find it. Because Mobius is the only one that has that device, I guess. To my knowledge, I think Mobius is the only one that has that device. The hell is this? Oh, you can kick that can? Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, there's got to be something here. Why do I want to pull that? No, I'm going to leave it alone. There has to be something here, man. Oh no, it's on the left side. My bad. My bad. We're in the wrong place.
Somehow I need to get over there. Maybe there's a way on the other side.
How you gonna get there? How? Wait. Why can't he climb over that stack of wood? He should be able to climb over that stack of wood. Like, why not? Nothing. Wait. There you go. Oh, yeah. He cannot really? He cannot climb up there. He can like jump up there on that ledge. Really, dude? So what's the point of climbing up here? Trying to understand this. Like, this doesn't make any sense. So what's the point of this? Anyway, I don't care about this facility. Let's go over here. I don't want to waste my time there. I need to find that device so I can open that door. Maybe this is the only place that I'll be able to find that device. I don't know. Let me switch to a first-person mode. I don't know, man. To me, first-person mode here works well for me because I can see better. I can see better in a first-person mode. I can see things better. Hold on.
Computer to get down there, right?
There we go.
You know how to use the computer to get down there, right? What? You're not going with me? No time. I'm heading to the auto body shop to get some supplies. Meet me at the visitor center when you're done. The visitor center? Why? I told the survivors I found earlier to go there and hide out. I need to take care of them now, while they're still scared citizens. Easier to kill them before they turn into those things, instead of after. Good thinking.
signal.
James, where the fuck are you? Get your ass to the visitor center. You're never gonna believe.
What?
Visitor center it is.
I'm never gonna believe what? Okay, let's go to the visitor center. Shit. Maybe I'll find the that opening device for the door at the visitor center. I don't know. How do I exit? There. Visitor center's right there. All right, let's see what's in there. I'm here. What now? Don't go. Dude, when you tell me don't go, that's exactly why I want to go. Okay? When you tell me don't go, it's exactly why I want to go.
Is this meant for me?
Of course it's meant for you. Let's go. The hell?
I recognize this work. Him again.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Look, man, just let me go. I can take you somewhere safe. We've got supplies. Stick with me. I can get you out of here.
Safe? What's interesting about safe? Why would I want to leave here? This place is a work in progress, but soon it will be perfect. All it requires is my inspiration and your blood.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Don't move.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! Somebody help me!
I said don't move. Now, let's make some art.
Tough luck, Ryan. This is supposed to be art, more like an execution.
Well, you're dealing with a psychopath, maniac, lunatic.
Another communicator. Must be Ryan's. Mobius team members. They might have something useful on them.
The most recent log file recorded by the communicator. I rigged my communicator to pick up unit ship signal or signals. I managed to find locations for the rest of the security team, what's left of them. Anyway, they'll have supplies and it's not like they need them anymore. All of these chips are broadcasting from the dead brains. Okay?
Stop joking around, man. Sorry, John, but I had to do this. Mobius doesn't allow for mistakes.
Mobius? What on earth is Mobius?
Gotta be quiet. That thing chasing me. Was it a ghost? It didn't look like those other things. What's going on? I can't deal with this. I can't.
Hold on.
No communication from Mobius. We're cut off. I'm calling an Alpha 1 emergency. You know the protocol. Alpha 1? Are you serious? What about the tech team? Fuck them. Let them fend for themselves. This ain't the Marines anymore. No man left behind.
I gotta talk to O'Neill where I can find this device. Hold on. Because I can't open that door without that device, so I need his help. There's nothing else for me to do here. Let me go back, talk to O'Neill.
Damn it.
Son of a
Where did he
bitch.
go?
I knew it. Son of a bitch. Where'd you go? Huh? Where'd you go, asshole? Show yourself. You bastard. Jesus Christ.
The hell is this supposed to be? It's sick.
Jesus.
This is obscene.
Alright, let's push this door. Hold on.
That was weird. Even for this place. O'Neill's safe house is right there. Might as well give him the bad news about his entourage face to face.
Yeah. Or maybe he can tell me where I can find that device, you know, to open that door. Should we upgrade our health? Where's the yeah, I wanna go back to the station.
Was that door there before? What the hell is this?
It's a chance to test your skills. Step right up and try your luck, detective.
This is insane.
You'd be insane to pass this up. Steady your hand and put your shooting skills to work. No need to worry about ammunition in here.
All right. You're the boss. How did I do?
You deserve a round of applause for that. I'm sure there's someone out there that will provide that for you.
Well, I'm glad you approve of me, nurse. You ain't seen nothing yet. This is just John Wick. This is just John Wick warming up. This is just a warm-up session. Trust me, I can do a hell of a lot better than that. Cool. I can activate the shooting range as much as I want. Let's try it again, huh? Start with 30 seconds and aim for a high score. Let's go.
Damn.
Not bad. Let's see what Shuki has for me. Where you at, Shuki? What? No more coffee? Really? Well, that's not good. I already seen these slides. These are the slides, picture slides for projector. And I still need, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I still need eight more slides. I only got 3 slides for this projector. All right, let me save the game. Anything changed here? Still the same. This is Kidman's office. She's my partner. Detective. All right, Shuki. I'll see you later. Let me save the game. Okay, let's talk to O'Neill. I really like this better than Silent Hill 2. Even though I have played Silent Hill 2, I'm like at the very end of the game. I need to finish it. I'm like very close to the end of the game. But I felt that the Silent Hill 2 is way too slow. Like slow pace. There's like this ridiculous slow pace, which I don't like. It puts me to sleep. And there's way too many puzzles in between. And the character James, it's really boring. Okay, so that was my one of the issues with the Silent Hill 2. Here, that's not the case. Here, there's always something going on. There's a pretty good pace over here, and right from the beginning, the story is it's intriguing. You get sucked right into the story, and I really like that. So if you never played Evil Within 2, now's the time. Especially now that we are getting closer to October, Halloween, Halloween season just around the corner. Now's the time to play the Evil Within 2. Hey, O'Neill. What's upstairs, O'Neill? Hold on. I never bothered to look to see what is he has upstairs. Yeah, O'Neill. What do you have over here? Of course, the door is locked. Nothing. Alright. Let me go talk to him. Alright, O'Neill. Let me grab some coffee. Some coffee. Some coffee. Alright, O'Neill. What's happening?
Did you find them?
They're dead. But after what I saw, you're better off without them around. They were planning on killing everybody in here.
An Alpha 1 emergency, huh? Can't say it's the worst idea I've heard.
You're a real piece of work, O'Neill. You know that?
I'm just being a realist. You can't save everybody. It's impossible. Mobius made emergency plans for a reason.
If they never made this twisted machine, they wouldn't need emergency plans in the first place.
Maybe so. But look at what they've done. It's pretty incredible.
Still a company man after all this, huh? Hope your loyalty pays off for you in the end. Because right now, it seems like they don't give a shit about you.
What do you mean? They sent you in here, didn't they? Sorry, I didn't mean to make you angry. Here. I made some more of these for you. For your troubles.
Okay, so how do I... How do I craft that device?
By the way,
City Hall. How do I get that device?
why do you think he chose to camp out at City Hall?
It's probably got something to do with the stable field emitter we set up there.
Damn it. What's a stable field emitter?
It's a machine that temporarily stabilizes an area of STEM environment if it starts to break up. It's not nearly as powerful or effective as a core, so we only use them for emergencies.
It doesn't seem like it's working.
Yeah. We sent Harrison and a security team to set it up when we arrived. I hope they're okay.
Maybe you should come with me. If I can find Lily, we can get out of here together.
No way. I'm not leaving a safe room unless it's to get out of Union entirely or someone forces me out. And who the hell is this Lily you keep mentioning?
Lily is my daughter. She's the core.
No wonder you're so determined to find her.
I could really use your help.
I'll help you from in here when I can, but I'm not going out there.
She's just a little girl.
I know, but appealing to my better nature isn't a good way to convince me of something. Sorry, I'm just not built that way.
Yeah, I've noticed.
All right, so what about the signal?
How did you know that this signal was coming from the guy I mentioned?
My communicator went crazy when you tried to call earlier. Something was interfering with it, a frequency I'd never seen before. And it was coming from the warehouse that you were just in. Right before you called, the signal disappeared. And then bam, it's at City Hall. When you said this guy was powerful and that you lost him, well, it stood to reason that he was the source of the signal. What kind of powers are we talking about here?
He summoned some of those things, like he was controlling them. Then he just teleported away. Reminds me of the last time I was in STEM.
But everyone in Union was tested before they were placed in STEM. There's no way they'd let a psycho in here.
Well, I'm here. They didn't test me.
You're not a psychopath,
How do you know?
right?
How do you know? That's what I'm saying. How do you know that he's not?
Those things are pretty tough. Takes a lot of ammo to get them off my back. Do you have anything stronger in here?
Not in here, but you could probably find some out there. This place was designed to be peaceful, but Mobius and firepower go hand in hand.
Do you know where I can find some of this firepower?
It's pretty chaotic out there. You're not going to find a pile of heavy-duty weapons altogether. But I did see something useful next to an abandoned APC just outside. I'll mark its location for you. But be careful. There are a lot of those things hanging around it.
All right, let's save the game. I think we have everything we need. All right. Now we got more ammo capacity. We're good. Let's save the game. I hope that they make Evil Within 3. Honestly. This is way better than Silent Hill. I have to be honest, man. Look, Silent Hill 2, honestly, it put me to sleep. I mean, I did play it. You guys can go check out my live streams. Just type in Silent Hill 2 Mr. 4K Upscaler. But I felt that the pacing was so slow. It's like a slow pace, and I just really didn't enjoy that slow pace with Silent Hill 2. However, here in the Evil Within 2, man, it picks up right from the beginning, man, and I like that. All right, let's get out of here. Find the entrance to the Marrow in the north safe house route to City Hall. Entrance to the Marrow. Okay, well, let's go there. Oh, really? Why? Why you wanna mess around with the John Wick with a shotgun? It's not a good idea. I got everything, dude. I'm fully loaded. Honestly.
Looks like I need some sort of device to get this open. Maybe one of those weapons O'Neill mentioned before.
Okay, so how do I open it? Where do I find this weapon? What is this? Is it in there? No. There has to be something with this armory here. I need to go look. There's got to be something here, man. It has to be. Because that's the only place I can look for. I don't know where else to look. This is like the only place I can think of that might have that weapon available. What the hell? Come here. He looks like a skinwalker. Maybe it is a skinwalker. Looks exactly like a skinwalker. Alright. Let's see if I can get to this armory and find that weapon. Because without that weapon, I cannot open that door. Let's go to the armory. Alright, here we are. Hopefully I can find that weapon. I'll check everything just to make sure. Just to make sure I don't miss on anything. This elevator is not working. So forget about it. Alright, what is this? I already have the ammo, I'm good. I mean, I picked everything up and I still don't have that weapon to open that door, so I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I mean, I checked everything here. I picked up everything. There's no way for me to craft that weapon. There's like no there's no blueprint. Like there's no blueprint on my inventory. None. I went to the bench work. Every time I go to the bench work, I don't see any blueprint for that weapon. To open that door. so I don't know what to do here. See, I need that weapon to open these doors, and the problem is I gotta go to the bench work and see what the hell's going on. Because I have everything, I collected everything, so I don't know why there's no blueprint for me to craft that weapon. You know what I mean? Yeah, we have to go back. I might have to go to the bench work and see what's up, because I can't find the blueprint. And where's that weapon? Like, it doesn't sound like it's telling me where to find it. And I looked everywhere, I couldn't find it, so I don't know what to do. All I can do is go to the nearest bench work and see what I can do. Oh, come on, dude. It's locked. The nearest workbench is right here. Yeah, let's go there. I don't look, man. I looked everywhere. I don't know where to find that weapon, dude. Sniper rifle parts. What is this? Fallen Mobius operative. Shotgun shells. Shotgun shells. Handgun bullets. Warden crossbow. Let me pick up this crossbow. Maybe I can do something with it. I don't know. Let's go pick it up. I'm trying all different kinds of options, and I don't know where the weapon is, man. I don't even know how do you craft it. Like, there's no blueprint, so it's like they're not giving me much of options here.
I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Okay. Ah. So the shock bolts can be crafted combining fusing. Don't mess with John Wick, all right? Okay, let's go to bench work. Workbench, I'm sorry. Let's go to the workbench. Let's go to the workbench, and let's see if I can. Hold on. See if we can craft this thing. Okay. What about the weapons upgrade? All right, let's go back to the to our main objective. Let's see if we can get to this safe house and open the safe house, which gives us the route to a city hall. All right, let's get the. I'll use my powerful sidearm. Hold on. Oh, it's her again. There we go.
Okay, door's locked. Windows secure. Power disabled. Nothing's getting in here. Not even you, Hayes! Find yourself another safe house! This place is locked tight! Understand? Shit. This is so fucked. Didn't sign up for this. It's okay. I'm gonna be okay. You're locked in, man. Just gotta wait it out. What the fuck was that sound? How did that get in here? What the hell is that? No!
All right.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on.
Got the new safe house.
Kidman, can you hear me?
I got the new safe house.
The good news is that I located O'Neill, and he was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling apart around me, and it's mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about, the one with the powers he shouldn't have, he's got Lily. I'm getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in, but we didn't think it would be this bad.
It's just as bad as Beacon in here. No, it's worse. My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
Okay, calm down. Maybe I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male, about 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
That's not much to go on.
Tell me something I don't know. I'm on my way to City Hall. I'll call you later.
Let's save the game. There we go.
So this is the computer O'Neill was talking about. Let's try that password.
Yeah, what's the password? What do we have over here? I'll take that. The good news is now I can open these doors.
Seems like things didn't go so well down here either. Looks like they were still designing parts of Union in here.
So wait, so this this city was used as a, or this small town. Let's just call it a small town. I guess the city, whatever. It's not a big city, but anyway, this Union City was used as an experiment, some sort of experiment. Ah, there's another computer here. No, not yet. I'm not ready. I still have to investigate here. Bingo!
Emergency lockdown procedures are currently in effect. Lockdown can be disengaged by tuning to the frequency on your communicator.
Might as well give it a try.
emergency lockdown deactivated. Please wait for system reboot of each annex. Stand by. Recreation area emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots. Research wing emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots. Security Annex emergency lockdown disengaged. Please wait while system reboots.
Okay.
I hope that's it. Need to conserve ammo.
System reboot complete. Emergency lockdown fully disengaged.
Jesus, the smell.
The hell is this? And down we go. The hell?
So this is the dreaded gas leak, huh?
Put on the
Thanks,
gas.
O'Neill.
Gas mask.
I'd never make it through without this thing.
Okay, let's go.
It's like a maze in here. Flammable. Damn. That means I can't rely on my firearms.
That's okay. Use your hands. Come on. Considering how old this game is, it still looks pretty good. Come here, you bitch.
Hopefully that did something.
Oh, the door. I see. I was following the wires, these electrical wires, and that's how I knew where the door is. I was following these wires, and I see there's the a ladder that will get us up to the surface. Perfect.
Thank God. The mask smelled terrible.
Oh yeah. take that. This is why you never want to rush through the games. I've seen a lot of people rush through the games and they miss out on certain things. There are, certain items that can help you, right? So what I usually do when I play video games, I take my time, dude. I check everything. I check every and each level to make sure that I collected everything that I need to collect. This is why I don't rush through these games. I take my time and check everything. I check every room, everything, to make sure that I got whatever I need to have to defeat the upcoming enemy, boss, whatever the big boss I have to fight. Because you don't know what you're going to be dealing with. You could be dealing with some really difficult boss, and then you didn't collect all the items you need, right? And then when you finally get to that point to fight this, that happened to me quite a few times because I was rushing throughout the game, and I finally get to this boss, and this boss, it's super hard and difficult, and I didn't level up. I didn't collect everything. This is why you have to not rush through the game. Take your time, check every corridor, every room, collect everything, and then level up. And then when you finally get to face this big boss, whatever this boss difficulty is, you'll be able to defeat that boss, We're almost at the surface. Evil Within 2 is a great game. Honestly. I think it's better than Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2. It's better because it's not slow paced. Unlike Silent Hill 2, I'll be honest, man, it's so slow paced. And James is such a boring character, I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. Silent Hill 2 is still a great horror, survival, psychological survival game. This is also psychological horror game, but it's done in a much faster pace. There's a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of interesting characters, okay? So it's better, in my opinion. Evil Within 2 is way better than Silent Hill 2. Hopefully there's Evil Within 3. Honestly, we need to have Evil Within 3. I mean, come on. With Unreal Engine 5, are you kidding me? City Hall access. Here we go.
Here it is. My way back into Union.
So I think I put total of 7 hours on this game. So I'm like, because yesterday I did 5 hours, now 2 hours, so it's total of 7 hours. save the game. So if you never played the Evil Within original or Evil Within 2, I think honestly this October, this holiday season, this Halloween season, but it's also a holiday season because Halloween, it's really an indicator that you are already there with the Halloween season. Because to me, Halloween always represents the entrance to the holiday season. Honestly, October is like the entrance to a holiday season because the next couple of months, November, December is just holidays, right? So this October, prior to the Halloween and holiday season, I think you should play Evil Within 1 and Evil Within 2 if you haven't played it yet. You can find those games dirt cheap on sale. And they're not that long. You can finish them, pretty quickly. So you should certainly play them. They're pretty good Halloween games, in my opinion. So I put, it says 6 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, so that's how many hours I put into this game. But I think it's more than that because yesterday I did 5 hours, and right now it's already 2 hours, so it's 7 hours, I think. Should I drink coffee? No, I'll leave this coffee here in case I need it. Hey Shuki, what do you have for me? Nothing? Really? How come? How come?
Go on.
Come on, Shuki. You're blocking my view. Nothing's changed here either. Hold on. All right, Shuki, I'll see you later. No. I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade my shotgun. All right, let's upgrade my health.
We've got to stop meeting like this, Detective.
I know. We should meet like in a better circumstance. Like a better circumstance than like this. We gotta stop meeting like this. I agree. We need to start meeting in a much better circumstance.
This place is ill. It's in critical condition. The infection has spread beneath the surface and into the muscles and bones. Only the veins remain to connect the failing extremities. And even those aren't immune. It seems, however, that you have no interest in healing this place. Your only interest is getting your hands on the cure. So be it. I am here to help you with whatever you decide to do.
And what about you? Why don't you come with me?
I know my office is relaxing, but it's no place to loiter.
Okay, okay. I'm looking very strong. Very strong. Let's save the game. Always save the game. Always save the game. Ladies and gentlemen, don't ever forget to save the game. What is this? This, my friends, it's watermelon. A very healthy food you should eat. Okay? It's a watermelon. That's what it is. All right, the game is saved. I'm ready to rock and roll. Okay. I don't need this coffee because I already have plenty of health. I'm good. Another game that caught my interest was Atom Fall. It has a little bit of Fallout 76 and a little bit of a Bioshock, which I like. Also, South of Midnight is pretty interesting. I like it. I like it. That's another game I want to play. South of Midnight looks very interesting. People ask me about the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Guys, yes, it's nice that it has, new graphics and Real Engine 5, but you have to understand, Colonel, this is Snake, Big Boss. No way. Right? Naomi, do you hear me? This is Snake. I played it. Listen, when it comes to Metal Gear, man, you're talking to a Metal Gear fanboy. I'm like a Metal Gear fanboy. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater so many times that I don't care if it's a photorealistic graphics. Like, no, literally, even if it was a photorealistic graphics. I played that game so many times. Like, I could just close my eyes and I can replay the entire game in my head. You understand what I'm saying? But for those of you who have never played it, then of course you certainly should play it. It's a masterpiece. It's a Hideo Kojima's masterpiece. Of course you should play it. Same thing with the Guns of the Patriots. Guns of the Patriots. I remember Guns of the Patriots. Metal Gear. I'm an old Snake. Doesn't matter. If I'm an older Snake, I can still get things done. Guns of the Patriots, certainly one of my favorite. Of course, the original is the all-time favorite. That's like, nothing can touch the original. It's the all-time favorite. Of course. Metal Gear Solid from 1998. That's my all-time favorite, and I think that's one of the greatest masterpieces in video game history ever made by one and only legendary Hideo Kojima, of course. And certainly, I would love to play a remake of Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, to me, when I heard that they're doing a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta, a Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, I really wasn't that excited because I was like, man, I'm sick and tired of Big Boss. I'm tired of Snake Eater. I'm tired of Phantom Pain. I'm tired of Foxhound and Big Boss and Peace Walker. Listen, I know everything there is to know about Solid Snake's father, Big Boss, okay? And so I played the Big Boss so many times. I played Metal Gear Big Boss way too many times that I was like, oh God, not again. Aren't we done with Big Boss? So I will be more excited when they do a remake of the original. Honestly, Konami needs to understand the original remake. That's what we want, man. Do a remake of the original. Now you got my attention. Now I'm like, oh my God. Listen, I don't care how much it is. If they do, I'm just say this right now. I don't care how much it costs. I really don't care. Even if it's $100, I don't care. I would gladly pay $100 for a Metal Gear Solid remake. Honestly. If Konami does a really, really good, state-of-the-art graphics, photorealistic state-of-the-art graphics, right? If they do everything right and they do it properly, if they do a remake of the original, 100%, dude. Take my money, dude. Yeah, here's my $100. You can have the $100. There you go. Take it, Konami. Take it, Konami. Here's the $100. Take it. They'll have my $100. Konami, you can have my $100 right away. You can have it. Pull it out of my wallet. I'll gladly pay for that game. But that's what I'm excited about. Metal Gear Solid remake. I don't know why they're going back to Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. I don't know. They should have gone to for the original. That's where it all started. And that's what people need to jump into first. It's the 1998 version. So I don't know why they went to 2004 Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. It's great. It's a masterpiece. I played it, but I'm sick and tired of Big Boss, to be honest. I'm more of Snake, Solid Snake. I mean, and I also felt like Kojima spent too much time with the Big Boss. Solid Snake is what we need, man. Even the Phantom Pain, I wasn't thrilled when I heard that they're going back to Foxhound, the Outer Haven. Oh God, here we go. Foxhound, the Outer Haven. Tired of the Big Boss. I didn't like the I mean, yeah, it was. I played the Phantom Pain. It was great, but I was like, man, I'm sick and tired of Big Boss. I learned everything there is to learn about Big Boss and Snake Eater and Peace Walker. All right, it's all there. If you play Snake Eater and you play Peace Walker, everything you want to learn about the Big Boss, it is there. It's time to move on to Snake, Solid Snake. What happened to Solid Snake after the Guns of the Patriots? Is he still alive? Did he die? This fox dye that was injected into him, was Naomi Hunter, Dr. Naomi Hunter, was she able to reverse that? Right? So that's what people want. People want a sequel to Guns of the Patriots. Ask any, and I'll just let this go, right? Anybody who's a Metal Gear fan understands this. We want a Guns of the Patriots sequel. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. And that's, hopefully Hideo Kojima comes back, and if he comes back, he does a Guns of the Patriots sequel. It would have to be him, honestly. Konami would have to somehow get him back to work on that. And I think he should. Because I feel that he left us with the Guns of the Patriots with so many unanswered questions. And I feel that Kojima honestly should, like, dude, before you retire, do a sequel to Guns of the Patriots and finish this Metal Gear saga, and then you can go into the sunset, enjoy your life, go on the big yacht, have a bunch of Victoria's Secrets, rub a bunch of lotion, oil on your chest, and just go into the sunset and retire. But before you retire, I think he needs to do another Metal Gear, a sequel to the Guns of the Patriots, and finish this Metal Gear saga, man. That's been around since 1998. Okay, it's been around for a long time. Is that going to happen? I don't know, dude. You can never say never. Who knows? Konami might be able to sit down with him and have a conversation, Who knows? You never know. Hopefully they can, have a conversation, sit down and, forget about the past, water under the bridge, you know what I mean? And focus on, the sequel to the Guns of the... I think it's possible, but that's up to Kojima, I think Konami... Here's what I'm thinking. And I'll just, move from this Metal Gear subject. I think Konami is willing to sit down and talk to him. But I think it's Kojima this is what I believe. I believe Kojima is the one who doesn't want to sit down and talk to them. But I think Kojima should sit down and talk to Konami and say, hey, I have this idea. I'm writing this story, about... I know he's busy working on this Sony project. And there's this Xbox game, a horror game that he's also working on. But after he finishes these two projects, maybe he'll consider sitting down with Konami and, hey, I'm working on the script. Let's make the final chapter in the Metal Gear saga, and let's make it the best ever, and let's put an end to the saga. and I can go ahead and retire, Anyway, we'll see what happens. Wishful thinking, right?
Your session will be terminated.
All right.
In 2 minutes.
You can tell that I'm a huge fan of Metal Gear, all right? And I'm also a huge fan of Hideo Kojima. So when people were criticizing me for Death Stranding 2, oh, you're not a Kojima fan. Dude, no one's a bigger Kojima fan than me, okay? Believe me. And I did play Death Stranding 2, and I finished it. It took me 7 days. I played Death Stranding 2 7 days straight. I finished it. I put like 81 hours. I could have put more hours, but I really wanted to finish the story just to see what happens at the end. Of course, there's all these other side missions I could do, but I really wanted to finish the story. You could say I was a little bit in a hurry. Yeah, sure. But the bottom line is I finished the story. And now I understand Death Stranding 2 and Death Stranding 1. I understand both of these games. The original Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2. I connected the dots. Now I have a much better knowledge of Death Stranding world. So, but when people criticize me and say, oh, you're not a Kojima fan, dude, you don't know nothing about me. You know like zero, absolute zero, nothing about me. I'm the biggest Kojima fan there is, all right? But anyway, let's continue. All right, we made it to the city hall.
This must be City Hall. Gotta stop this guy and save Lily.
So what does this mean? Am I ever going to play Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? Of course I will. When it's on sale, maybe for Black Friday. When it's like dirt cheap, Don't worry. Holiday season is just around the corner. Thanksgiving, Black Friday. There'll be plenty of holiday season sales. So, like on a Black Friday, I'll get it like super dirt cheap, for like $29. So yeah.
It's him.
That's the guy with the camera.
Shit! What the fuck is that?
The all-seeing eye with the camera. That's what that is. But like I said, yeah.
Sure, I'm ready for this.
But like I said, yeah, I will play Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta probably Black Friday, or Cyber Monday. They have a Black Friday because Thanksgiving, it's always on Thursday, right? And then Black Friday is Black Friday. And then Monday, it's the Cyber Monday. So if I can find like either on Black Friday or Cyber Monday, which is right after the weekend of the Thanksgiving weekend on Monday, if I can find it for like $29 on a Cyber Monday or Black Friday, for like $29, yeah, for $29, for sure, yeah, I'll play it. But I can't do it right now. You guys will have to wait probably till, after the Thanksgiving. Like I said, either Black Friday or, Cyber Monday. If it's on sale for like $29, yeah, sure. But you'll have to wait, Unless somebody, gets me the code and says, hey, man, I got a code for you. You want to play it? Okay, cool. All right.
now.
All right, let's continue to the city hall. What the hell? Waiting for you.
Yeah, just you wait, asshole.
All right, well, open the gate. Let me come in, dude. Remove the barbed wire. Thank you. You want me? Here I am. I'm your huckleberry. Oh no, not again this crap. I have to fight this boss. Okay. Not a problem. Let's take care of this business. Hold on. Shotgun.
Stay down.
That's right, bitch. Don't mess with the John Wick. Never mess with John Wick. I mean, it's John Wick. Where's this asshole? Where are you, dude? Come on.
Who's there? It's okay. Harrison, right? I'm not one of them.
Who are you?
Don't worry. O'Neill sent me.
I thought I was the only one left.
I'm looking for the core. Where is she? Is she here?
Second floor, the stable field emitter.
Emitter? Forget about that. I'm here to find the core.
You must turn on the emitter. It will stabilize the environment. Without it, Union will completely collapse. Then the core won't matter. Turn it on. It will affect his power.
His power? You mean?
Take this. Use it to turn on the emitter.
Okay. Miles Harrison gave you this communicator before he died. It can apparently be used to start up the stable field emitter. All right.
Another team member down. Wish I could have gotten more info. Don't worry, Lily. I'm still gonna find you. That's his MO. He's somewhere in here.
Where are you? Where are you hiding, huh? Hmm? Where are you hiding? Show your ugly face. Baba Yaga will find you. Baba Yaga finds anybody. He's John Wick. Can't run away from John Wick. Nobody does.
What's this about? What's this? This camera's so old. Must mean something. Nothing. What am I missing? Same dress.
Flowers? Oh, that's what I'm missing. So what else am I missing? Arms? I need to find some arms. Let's see. So I'm missing 2 arms. That's what I need. Appreciate the art? No, asshole. I don't appreciate nothing that you make.
Appreciate the art. Fine. As long as it gets me closer to you, I'll play your game. I remember this. Still a cold case.
What's that? What the hell was that?
It's ticking. The pendulum stopped. Oh. Who comes up with this stuff?
I know. It's locked. We have to play his stupid game, I guess. He wants me to look at his art. Wait, there's something else over there. A different painting.
That's Lily. This guy's playing with me.
This one is perfect. Naturally so. It is my work, after all. Death preserved on silver nitrate. Like a fly in amber. Beautiful.
Is this his office?
Another one. But what's he after?
He's down there. I see him. He wants me to play his stupid game. Fine, we'll play it. I'll play his stupid game. Alright. Fine. So be it.
What are these things?
What now? You sick bastard.
This has to be the emitter.
Turn it on.
Authorization required. Please connect an authorized terminal.
So he...
Terminal. Must mean this communicator.
Yeah.
Restart sequence initiated.
You've been searching for me for so long. So I have come. But wait, it's not me you seek, is it? No, it's the girl. I should be offended. But how can I be? You're not the only person who wants her power. There is another, one far more deserving. One who can offer rewards you could never imagine. So sorry, but you've been outbid. Fear radiates from you. It's beautiful, but not yet finished. I am Stefano, and now you are my art. Son of a bitch! Meet my beautiful Obscura.
Restart sequence.
You gotta be kidding me.
Sequence will complete in 90 seconds.
That thing is stopping the emitter from activating. I just have to hold it off until the emitter starts.
80 seconds. 70 seconds. 60 seconds. Seconds. 40 seconds.
Shit.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Stable field emitter. Stabilization procedure completed.
John Wick always wins, all right?
Saved my own ass. But what am I supposed to do now? If he's gone, he didn't leave Lily here. Where did he take her? Should give Kibben an update about this. Shit. Maybe I'll get a signal outside.
Leave City Hall. All right.
can't believe these bastards use Lily like some kind of science experiment. And then they have the nerve to send me in to clean up their mess? It's like some kind of sick joke. Damn it. Son of a bitch still has Lily.
Son of a bitch. Son of a
Back to
bitch.
square one again.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
We've reestablished contact with the marker agent, Kidman.
About time. Patch him through. Sebastian? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman,
Finally. Are you all right?
that psycho is still on the loose in here.
I turned on the emitter, and that seemed to slow him down. But he got away.
Son of a bitch got away.
And he's got Lily. She must be so scared and alone. I've got to find her before he does something terrible to her. I'm so close. I can feel it.
We want to find her just as much as you do, Sebastian.
Yeah, sure you do. Don't want your precious experiment to fail. It would be a real tragedy to waste all that time and money.
I was speaking for myself, not Mobius. I spent a lot of time with Lily during testing. She's a good kid. I don't want her to suffer. I know things are bad, but I have faith in you. You've got to stay focused so we can save her. Together.
Yeah. Okay, you're right. Thanks for the pep talk, Kidman.
Don't worry about it. But right now you need to figure out where he took her.
He said his name was Stefano.
Stefano. Copy that. I'll see what I can find out and send it to your room.
Okay. In the meantime, I'll check in with O'Neill. See if he can help me locate this psycho.
Sounds like a plan. Let me know if I can be of any help. And
Sebastian?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thanks. Gotta figure out where he took her. Think I might have just figured it out. Not doing a very good job of hiding. It's almost as if he's taunting me. Well, if it's a fight he wants, he's gonna get it. I just have to find my way there.
Why do I have a feeling that...
O'Neill, it's me.
I see the stable field emitter is back online. Please tell me you found the core and you're on your way back here.
Sorry. That lunatic still has her, but I think I have an idea of where he went.
Yeah, I see it too. I'm picking up the signal again, but now it's coming from the theater in the other part of town.
Right. Through the marrow again, I guess. May need a little guidance here.
I'm on it. Looks like turning the emitter back on stabilized some passages there. Exit D5 looks to be the one closest to the theater. I'm not totally sure what you'll encounter down there, so watch your back.
At this point, nothing would surprise me.
Why do I have a feeling that... I don't know, like, I don't trust this Kidman. Like, there's something sinister about this Mobius team. I don't know. Just something sinister about it. I don't know what it is. Just something sinister. I guess we'll find out pretty soon, huh? We shall find out. We shall find out soon enough. First, I need to save the game. You know, always save the game. Nah, that's okay. I'll be fine. Let's just go over here. Let's face this bastard once and for all. I just want to get this over and done with. Yeah, we have to go to the to O'Neill, unfortunately.
Another
This must be the passage O'Neill was talking about.
Lily?
Lily? Oh, this place is messing with my mind.
Nice. This nylon pouch is used to carry additional handgun bullets. Oh yeah. I have everything I need, man. I'm fully loaded, man. Fully loaded, John Wick style. What does this guy want? Really, dude? Really? Come. Was it worth it? No. Hey. What was that? I saw something.
Whoa. What the hell is this stuff? Stop and listen to yourself, Myra. A secret society abducted Lily and staged her death? Do you realize how crazy that sounds?
But it's true. Why can't you understand that?
I know it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone. Our little girl is gone.
But I have proof. Look.
Myra, you're obsessed. You need rest. Once you get past this, you'll learn to accept.
No. I'll never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
Myra, you were right all along. But why am I seeing this now?
So she was used for secret testing by the secret societies, these elites that control the world. Ah.
size of that thing. Maybe I can sneak past it. I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, shit! I thought this place was supposed to be fucking stable.
Nothing is stable in this place.
Looks like someone's enjoying the show. Someone's been watching. Lily. Whoever's been here was gathering data on her.
Don't move.
You're Mobius, right?
Shut up! Don't say a word. You're not one of us.
No, I'm not. Kidman sent me. Look, I'm here to help, okay? My name is Sebastian Castellanos.
You're lying. Sebastian Castellanos is dead.
What? No. Who told you that?
Turn around. Do it slow.
You're Yukiko Hoffman.
How do you know my name?
I told you. They sent me in here to find my daughter Lily. The core. I'm telling you the truth.
I know.
You do?
Lack of micro-expressions and deflection. No verbal parroting. I've seen enough to know you're telling the truth.
Right. The team psychologist.
I have to use whatever tools I have to survive. Combat isn't my forte.
Seems to be a running theme here.
Sorry for pointing my gun at you. So they're sending independent contractors now? That means things aren't improving. Have you found any other team members?
I have, but the only one I've found alive is O'Neill.
Liam is alive? Good. Has he made any progress on stabilization?
The big emitter's back on, but this place is still falling apart. And I think it's all because of this psycho that kidnapped Lily. He's running loose in Union, and can manipulate this place at will.
That means my theory is correct. This is more than a core disconnect. We doctors don't like to use the term psycho in pejorative terms. But in this case, it's apropos. Only a clinically diagnosed psychopath could affect STEM like this. A psychopathic personality type using Lily to amplify his power. This is the worst possible situation.
You're a shrink. Any suggestions on how to defeat him?
Psychopaths are antisocial, lack empathy, and exhibit sadistic tendencies. But their main commonality is their pathologic egocentricity. They don't care about people, only themselves. Can you think of anything that would be important to him?
Yeah. He thinks he's some sort of artist. It's all he talks about.
Then maybe the best way to attack him would be through his art. Destroying something valuable to him could knock him off of his guard.
I'll keep that in mind. But I've got to get to him first. He's holed himself up in the theater.
Right. So exit D5 then. It's right here, just in the next room. Let's pair communicators so that we can stay in touch. I'll review my files and see if I can't dig up any more information about what's going on. I still feel like there's more to this. Regardless, he's probably going to be difficult to fight. Feel free to help yourself to anything here you might need.
So does Lily really think I'm dead? Or was that just a part of your lie detecting test?
Sorry to break it to you, but she does. I thought it was the truth too, until just now. But over the years, I've learned to take everything Mobius tells me with a pinch of salt. It wasn't difficult to see you were telling the truth.
Why would they do that? What kind of monsters do you work for?
I know it's not right. But consider this. Lily is probably less traumatized by thinking you're dead than by thinking you're alive, but she can't be with you.
Yeah, maybe. But what will happen when I finally find her?
Don't worry. She'll believe the evidence of her eyes once she sees you.
If Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up in here?
I don't know. Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, well that didn't work.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
You said you think there's something more to this?
I studied the beacon incident extensively so that we could avoid another disaster like that. In that case, the person in question was the core. But even then, the environment remained relatively intact. Something just doesn't seem right here.
What do you mean?
Creatures in here. The dissolution of Union. The total breakdown in communication with Mobius. It just seems like a lot for one person. Even with the power of the core.
He mentioned someone before. Another person who wanted the core's power.
That could mean... No. It's too horrible to contemplate.
What?
There's only one thing that could be more powerful than a psychopath in here. but I need to do some research before I can commit to the theory.
All right. Well, we'll stay in touch, but I need to get some upgrades here. She doesn't have a workbench? Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
By the way, if Mobius knew to keep psychopaths out of STEM, then how did one end up in here?
I don't know. Every individual in STEM was subjected to a battery of psychological exams prior to placement. And we've been observing them from here, in secret, to keep an eye out for mental instability.
Yeah, well that didn't work.
Unfortunately, psychopathy and sociopathy are incredibly difficult to diagnose correctly. Psychopaths tend to be cunning and highly intelligent. Aware of their own diagnosis, they're able to disguise themselves among us. The fact that this one was able to fool us, he's obviously adroit and self-aware. Disturbingly so.
Great. So the tests only filtered out the weakest of psychos.
I feel terribly responsible for all of this. I helped devise those tests.
All right, let's save the game. A really cool game. It has a little bit of sci-fi and horror mixed into it, like these experiments that they're doing. But it's like a mixture of everything, of horror, sci-fi, the X-Files, the Outer Limits, Twilight Zone. It's just like all of these elements put into one, and I like it. By the way, he said the word theme, and I was spelling it wrong. When I said the word theme, there's like, you remember, it said there's a reoccurring theme happening here. So the way to spell the word theme, it's THEME, not THEM. Then that would be dem. It's E at the end. So I was close enough, but I still forgot to put the letter E at the end. So it's THEME, theme. Anyway, not that it matters, but anyway. I know people, when they watch these live streams, they're like so nitpicky about everything. Oh, he misspelled it wrong. Yeah. Let me type down in the comments that he misspelled it wrong. Believe me, there's people out there on the internet. Oh, he misspelled it wrong. I need to tell him and type down in the comments that you missed the one letter E. The ideal core candidate must have... So wait. So his daughter was the ideal candidate. Must have an unfettered ego in order to retain their own personality while supporting the interlinked minds of many others. Given these perimeters, there are only two possible candidates types: egomaniacs with psychopathic tendencies or children. We all know what happened the last time an egomaniac with psychopathic tendencies was in STEM, so a child is our best bet. Having access to standardized school test results we were able to narrow down our options. We feel that we found the ideal core candidate in Lily Castellanos. Her tests show that she not only has a guileless ego, but she also exhibits incredibly advanced empathy for a child her age. We are sending her to Dr. Hoffman for further testing. All right, how do I exit out of here? Right here? D5? Okay, we're here. You know, this Boosteroid, it's so good. I swear to God, sometimes I forget that I am on a cloud. I so far, how many days now? 8 days since my partnership with Boosteroid. I've been using this service for 8 days, and I haven't had one single issue. And it's all documented. You know, people who don't believe me, well, go watch those videos, go watch those live streams. I haven't had one single issue. It really shows you how stable this service is. I'm telling you, if you meet the requirements and data center is nearby and you have good internet and you pass the test for $9.89, listen, let me give you a rundown on what you're getting. Ryzen 9 9000 series CPU. To be exact, 9955 X3D. All right, this is $700 CPU, okay? It's the best CPU right now on the market, Ryzen 9 9955 X3D. And that's what you will be getting for a CPU, Ryzen 9. And then 9000 series GPU, 9070 XT on top of that. That means you'll be able to run FSR 4 and FSR 4 with frame generation on. And if that's not enough, that you're also getting 9070 XT, you're also getting an additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 fast RAM. They're not just putting some low-end DDR5 RAM, they're putting a super fast 42 gigabytes DDR5 RAM. So not only do you have a super high-end CPU, super high-end GPU, but you also got super high-end 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, memory. So you're getting a high-end PC, a AMD's creme de la creme high-end PC, and they're not charging you any extra money. Everybody gets that upgrade. Means everybody gets to play on that virtual machine. Okay? As long as you are an active member and you haven't canceled your service, the upgrade will be included. And they will not charge you any extra fee for that. As long as you're an active paying member. That's what I mean by an active member, active paying member. And there's no limitations on how much you want to play. You can play as much as you want to play, as long as you are the active paying member. They're using a H.265 codec, which gives you that 4K UHD Blu-ray quality bitrate. The latency is pretty darn good. The highest latency I had was 23 milliseconds. The lowest I had was like 16. But usually stays between 18, 19 to 20 to 21 milliseconds. Even right now, I'm a lot like 21 milliseconds. Sometimes it drops down to 19 to 16 milliseconds. So you get a pretty good latency with a pretty good bitrate, a super high-end PC, and all of this for $9.89. $9.89. And they have up-to-date new release games. Games like Hell Is Us, which was recently released, and Chronos, that newly released game Chronos, on top of Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta remake. So they have up-to-date new release games. They got all of the Rockstar games. They got all of the Call of Duty games. They've got pretty good amount of games. And the library will continue to grow. All right. So just think about what you're getting versus what you're not getting with GeForce Now. I don't understand why people are so married to the GeForce Now and Nvidia, why they're still drinking that Nvidia Kool-Aid. Honestly, I don't understand why. The Nvidia is really not doing you any favors. How they're doing you favors? By putting limitations on how much you can play. Please explain that to me. Please explain that to me, all right? And how they're doing you favors by charging you $20 a month. And if you think they're only going to stay at $20 a month, think again. They're going to raise that price to $30 a month once they start rolling out 5080 RTX. And on top of that $30 a month, what else do you think they're going to do? Oh, well, they will charge you even more money now if you want to extend extra hours to play once you use your 100 hours. And it's most likely going to be like $15 for like an extra 20 hours. So right there, you'll be looking at like 30 plus 20, 30 plus 20. Let me see, 30 plus 15, like $45 a month. Think about it. Because you know you're going to go past that 100 hours. And you're going to need to spend another $15 to get another 20 hours. Or maybe yet another $15 to spend another 20 hours. So you'll be looking at like more than $45. You'll be looking like a $50 to $60 a month with the GeForce Now. And why? When you can just have Boosteroid for $9.89. no limitations. Think about that. And don't forget, there's a bunch of games you can't play on the GeForce Now. You can't play, you can play Warzone, but you can't play all the other Call of Duties. You can play, you can play Black Ops 3. You can play Black Ops 4. You can play Modern Warfare 2. You can play bunch of other Call of Duty games. You can't play, let me see, Rockstar games, Red Dead Redemption 2, can't play it. Grand Theft Auto 4, can't play it. Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced Edition, can't play it. I can go down the list of games you can play. Believe me, there's a big list of games that you can't play. So I don't know why you guys are so crazy about GeForce Now. GeForce Now used to be good, but they screwed that up. They screwed that up by being greedy. They had an opportunity with a 5080 to really to stay relevant, but now they will be irrelevant because people will say, I don't care if there's a 5090 in there. I don't care if they have a 5090 Ti. I don't care if they have the most powerful GPU on the planet. It doesn't really matter because they're charging me a lot of money and they're putting limits on what I'm paying. Why would you want to pay that extra money and be limited? I don't feel so ultimate. Why you guys feel so ultimate that you're spending a lot of money on Nvidia and they're still putting the limitations? How does that make you feel ultimate? That doesn't make me feel ultimate. That makes me feel limited. It doesn't make me feel ultimate. That makes me feel limited. You know what makes me feel ultimate is the freedom to play as much as I want to play, to have a high-end rigs, PCs, and they're not going to charge me an extra for that. That's what makes me feel ultimate. Because I'm getting benefits. With a Boosteroid, you're getting benefits. The benefits of a high-end PC rig with no limitations for $9.89.
Your session will be terminated due to inactivity in 2 minutes.
So, but hey, if you guys want to stick around with GeForce Now and waste your money, be my guest. I'll be here rocking and rolling with no limitations. Okay? That's all I want to say. But this whole thing with GeForce Now, I don't understand why people are so stuck on that Nvidia. Even though they know they're getting ripped off. Like, you know you're getting ripped off. Like, clearly you know that. You're getting ripped off. But you guys still choose to support that company. Even though you know they're ripping you off. And you know, what was their reasoning for putting a limitations? I mean, aren't they like the most wealthiest company, corporation when it comes to creating the GPUs? Right? I mean, Nvidia has billions and billions and billions of dollars. They're a huge corporation. They can't afford servers, really? So they have to put limitations? While a small company in Ukraine, Kiev, can afford servers in Europe and North America, and they can also afford to keep them stable without any limitations. Listen, it's all about greed. You have to understand that. Okay, and I don't want to spend too much time, talking about this. I already made a video about it. Nvidia is greedy. Not only are they greedy on a cloud GeForce Now, but they're also greedy on their GPUs as well. Just look at their GPUs and ridiculous pricing. God knows how much their 6080 is going to be next year, 2026. What do you think? How much do you think their 6080 is going to cost next year, 2026? How much? Nah, just give it a wild guess. $2,000, right? And how much the 6090 is going to be? $3,000. And I know they're going to make 60, 70, only 1,500. And we got a 60, 50, only 1,200. And we got a, 60, 70 Ti, only 1,600. A greedy company, man, with a greedy, ridiculous price tags. But hey, you guys want to waste your money on NVIDIA? Be my guest. You guys want to waste your money on GeForce Now? Be my guest. Me, however, will be here on the red team, AMD team, and the purple team, which is the Boosteroid. Purple and red. I'll be here with the purple and red team, which is Boosteroid and AMD. Boosteroid has a really good partnership with AMD. So, yeah. But anyway, I'm just trying to put things in perspective. I really don't care what you do with your money. I don't care where you spend your money. I'm just trying to put some perspective for you. Okay? And that's all I'm trying to do. That's it. It's just a perspective. I could care less where you waste your money. But I'm just trying to put things in perspective for you. All right. Let's continue. I saved the game.
Just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key. So tired. Just gotta rest here and wait for Stevens.
Damn it. Can't feel my hand. That thing nearly tore my arm off. Never gonna kill it with this pea shooter. Need something bigger. I just need to get into that storage room outside the safe house. But Stevens has the key. She'll come back with the key and the APC. I just need to stay alive. So tired. Just gotta rest here and wait for Stevens.
All right. The theater. I'm coming for you.
Is this the theater?
What the hell are these things about? Damn it. Lily's inside there.
You did not appreciate my beautiful Obscura's performance. Perhaps this one is more to your liking. Listen.
No! Somebody help me!
I'm preparing my greatest work yet, but you are not worthy enough to witness it. Not until you learn to respect my art. Listen to their screams, the echoes of my work.
Respect art, huh? Time to put Hoffman's theory to the test.
Body parts reassembling into a monster. Sure, why not? I'm not surprised by anything I see in here anymore. Won't happen again. I'll burn these before they can change. Wait. Did that arm just twitch? Shit. No. Oh god. No. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Again? Come here. Let me show you something.
Out of ammo. Sounds like someone's in trouble. jump on me.
Hey, you over there! You gotta help me! Come on, man! I know you can hear me! Help me out! Man! Come on! Gotta help me! Shit! Thanks! Shit! There's more of them! They're coming from over there! Come on, man! Do something!
You just saved my ass. I didn't think anyone would come.
You're from the search team. How did you end up here?
I was looking for something.
And what would that be?
Look, it's dangerous out here. Come to my safe house so we can talk.
Lead the way.
Come on.
Hold on a second.
Come on in. They can't get in here. Thanks again for helping me out. I'm Sykes.
Sebastian Castellanos.
Castellanos, huh? I've heard of you. You survived the Beacon incident, right?
How do you know that?
I'm a STEM programmer, but I've got other skills too, like hacking information systems. I know all kinds of things that nobody else knows, not even other members of the team.
Then you know who Lily is.
Yeah. We're all trying to find her. Haven't had any luck, though. That's why you're here, huh?
That's right. But if you can't help me with that, then we've got nothing else to discuss. Good luck.
Hey, hold on. We might still be able to help each other out.
This better be good.
Look, there's a bunch of stuff in here that you could probably use. And you can have it for saving me out there. You want to hear my proposal? Come on back to me.
All right, I'm all ears. How can we help each other?
I need you to restore the server inside the mirror. It should be easy enough as long as none of those freaks are around. Here's where it's located.
Hold on, I haven't agreed to anything yet. What's in it for me?
You do that for me, I can open up all the locked supply caches for you.
And what's in it for you?
If you get the server on, I may be able to find another way out of Union.
There's really a way to get out of Union?
I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it a try. They've lost contact with STEM. We're totally cut off. If we don't find the core, we're all gonna die in here. Unless I can figure a way out.
How is that possible?
You really want me to waste your time talking a bunch of technical gibberish?
All I have to do is turn it on. How did the server go offline in the first place?
All I'm saying is if you turn on that server, I can give it a shot. Look at this place. It's breaking apart out there. I'm surprised anything is working. But then again, Mobius probably turned it off themselves. They've got all kinds of emergency protocols in place.
And you're questioning the almighty Mobius?
Hey, I don't mind being a grunt. The moment I become expendable, well, that's when I start to look for the exit door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So, you gonna help me out or not?
All I have to do is turn it on. How did the server go offline in the first place?
All I'm saying is if you turn on that server, I can give it a shot. Look at this place. It's breaking apart out there. I'm surprised anything is working. But then again, Mobius probably turned it off themselves. They've got all kinds of emergency protocols in place.
And you're questioning the almighty Mobius?
Hey, I don't mind being a grunt. But the moment I become expendable, well, that's when I start to look for the exit door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do.
So, you gonna help me out or not?
All right. But first thing first, let me save the game. Actually, let's stack up on the bullets. All right, well, guys, I'm gonna end it right here on the part 2, and we'll continue part 3 later on tonight. It's already been 3 hours and 54 minutes, plus I have to eat my dinner. I just looked at the time. Already 3 hours and 54 minutes. 3 hours and 54 minutes. So, yesterday I did 5 hours. Today I did 4 hours. So that's total of 9 hours. I know it says 8 hours, but honestly, well, actually, I did talk about the Boosteroid, so that's why it feels like 9. I mean, I was streaming 5 hours, but I also spend a lot of time talking about the Boosteroid, you know, in the beginning. So it's stream was 5 hours and today 4 hours, which makes it 9 hours. Because I, you know, had to talk about, you know, my Boosteroid partner. However, this is correct. It's been 8 hours, and so far 8 hours, man. This game, it's really intriguing. It's really I wouldn't say this is a survival horror game. This is more of like a good story that has like a sci-fi element in there with some horror to it. I wouldn't say that this game is like super scary and anything like that. There's some scary moments, but it's a what this game has. It's a really intriguing story, like a sci-fi action. I guess you could say horror. There's a little bit of horror, but not too much. Like the main focus of this game, it's not so much the horror, even though there's some horror. The main focus is the story, and has a really good story, and the characters, and I would say sci-fi. Horror mystery. That's what I would say. Psychological sci-fi horror mystery has a mixture, a little bit of everything. It's a psychological sci-fi horror mystery game. Psychological because the game does deal with a lot of psychological aspects in this game. So there's a lot of psychological aspects. A lot of psychological themes. So it's a nice mixture of all of those elements, and it makes it for really awesome game. All right, so it's been 8 hours of playtime for this game, The Evil Within 2. we'll continue again later on tonight. Hold on, let me save the game. There we go. All right, guys. Well, I'll see you later on. The game is saved. This has been a Boosteroid presentation. As you can see, I don't have any issues. No problems. I mean, people ask me, like, how is it possible that you haven't had any problems or issues? Or look, watch my videos, watch my live streams. It's all documented, you know. And I'm not like close to my data center. My data center, it's in Jacksonville. I'm in Miami, so I'm not like super close to the data center. Yes, the fact that the data center it's in Florida, that's in my state, sure, that helps, but I'm not like super close to it. And I don't have the greatest internet. I have like mediocre internet. I already said that. And I'm still able to have a good experience and a good latency. So I haven't had any issues. No problems. As you can see, everything's been smooth as the butter. Smooth as the butter. Okay, guys. So make sure you go to www.boosteroid.com. Go to boosteroid.com and make sure you register. Registration is free. And do a test to see if you qualify and pass the test. And if you do qualify and pass the test, well then it's only $9.89. At least give it a try for a 1 month. It's $9.89. Try it for 1 month. And if you're not satisfied with it within 1 month, you can always cancel it. All right? But you owe it to yourself to at least try it for 1 month for $9.89, okay? Regarding the upgrade to the 9000 series, 9070 XT and AMD Ryzen 9 9000 series, meaning the 9955 X3D, I will let you know. It's a pretty amazing rig. You have a very powerful AMD Ryzen 9 CPU, okay? Ryzen 9 9000 series. And latest and the greatest, right, of CPUs. And you also have a 9070 GPU, 9070 XT, with additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, really fast RAM of 42 gigabytes of DDR5, really fast RAM. So that's a pretty beefy PC with those specs. All right, that's not like some mediocre PC. That's a pretty high-end PC. You know, plus the additional 42 gigabytes of DDR5 fast RAM. The upgrade will be included. You don't have to pay any extra. Everyone will have access to it on the original machines. When is it coming out? From what they told me, by the end of this year. By the end of this year. Okay. If something changes, I will let you know. Okay. All right. I will let you guys know if anything changes. But for right now, I don't know the exact date, but I do know that it's by the end of this year. You know. All right. And I'll see you guys on part 3 of Evil Within 2. Alright, the game is saved. Let's save it one more time just to make sure. Eight hours and 14 minutes and 3 seconds. That's how long I have been playing this game. It's a pretty long game, you know, it's not a short game. Here we are at 8 hours and 14 minutes and 3 seconds. And we'll continue later on tonight. But I think tonight I'll finish it. Yeah, for sure. Tonight, later on tonight, I'm pretty sure I'll finish it. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll finish it Monday, tomorrow. Or maybe Tuesday, I don't know. This could be a much longer game than I expected, you know. But hey, it's all good. I like the story. It's very intriguing. So I'll see you guys later on. I'll be back later on, probably around like 9 o'clock, around there somewhere. 9 o'clock East Coast time. 9 o'clock East Coast time, yes. 9, around there, 9 o'clock, yeah. That would be 9 o'clock East Coast. USA East Coast time, USA East Coast time. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll be back. I'll be back soon. Thank you for watching. And like I said, please do me a favor. Go to www.boosteroid.com. It's www.boosteroid.com. Boosteroid.com. I still like to say www. And then boosteroid and then .com, so people can type in the whole thing. But anyway, it's boosteroid.com. Thank you.